among friends. Never forget it.
Hello, missus.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that?
Missus, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
What they don't know can't hurt them. Don't tell them.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
So where's Joe? It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thanks, lady. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Missus.
Alexander was slain by Seegers. Culprit still alive.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. There's worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a van.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but... The Meister's back! She...
This place has seen
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables. I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to. At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. In your case, more than I suspect, man, God or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process. A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magister... Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I'd pray my instructions will not be too... Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go. Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Ancient runes. Weird contraptions.
Feel free to look
This
about
place
while I
is an
catch my
alchemist's
breath.
dream.
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime. Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the Void. The Divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the Void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame. Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind... And do not lose anything! These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
but it looks like the Hall of Echoes. My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes. Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return. Your God-woken soul is my last refuge. My last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer. Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The Void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both, as a matter of fact, you must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It is a lake. A pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The Void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only she who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator. It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you, or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a Godwoken can, and wield its most powerful spells. You flatter me, my chosen, but if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Best of luck, my champion.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all. Tell me, what did you see? What you know? You can't channel enough Source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of Source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my Source. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all Source flows. And certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you. No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your Source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters. On finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands. I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence. You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not god-woken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper. It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Who has taken my books? My notes? They were here just a moment ago. Everything was peaceful again. Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me? Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. When we were in Reaper's Eye, when I saw those tomes and scrolls, I was myself again. For a moment, I was alive, but the vision always fades. I'm just a remnant of the Empress's ambition. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
I've got to say, I think we're onto something interesting here.
Not much of a landlubber.
Yes. Is it an audience? Not in any mood to talk about it.
Blessings of the divine upon you, my lady. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? In a hurry, are you? On your way to Arks like we are? Oh, we wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world. That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. But listen to me going on and on, even though you told me you haven't the time to break bread with us. Forgive me. I shan't keep you a moment longer. Farewell, milady.
Greetings! May the Seven circle you and keep you safe. Ah, it's a wonderful day, wouldn't you agree? And with good reason, too. Oh, for isn't it wonderful to look upon so simple a meal, bread and cheese, and be positively overcome with appetite? Why, only a few days ago, I was writhing in pain, having eaten from that rotten fish they dare sell on the market. But then a fellow pilgrim passed by, laid his hands upon my feverish skin, and just like that, I was cured. Truly, it was a miracle. Alas, I cannot say who he was, but I can say what he was. A holy man. A stranger showing kindness to strangers, exemplifying the teachings of the divine. Fills my heart with gladness to know that there are still folks like him to be found, now that our Lord Alexander has fallen. May the Seven keep him. May they keep all of us.
A so-called holy man who can heal with magic. I wonder if he might be one of the sorcerers Maestra Siva wants me to find. Dallas leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
Right away.
The dead don't care. It's the living who should be fearful.
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some right away.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Manchester's missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way.
I'm watching you, stranger.
Come on, can't I go play with the others?
No can do, chickadee.
What? Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time then. Those tinkerers all look the same. Scruffy, gold-hungry, sly wretches. This one has a grey beard and a dark cloak, according to reports.
Ma, I'm fine.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career
Fine,
is...
Bub. Well, there's a fun face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
You're the best. Right away.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
Where is it? Where is it? Madam? Please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about? You'd help me. I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just, you're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. It could be anywhere. I'm a servant to Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it. I'd never do such a thing. Never. Lucian's legs. No one's ever felt me lift him off him. You're good. Hey now, don't sting me where it's tender. I'm liable to keep that gold of yours if you're mean to me. You really want to know? The Magisters took the love of my life down to Fort Joy. Did you hear they're turning sorcerers into those freaks? I don't know if it's true, but I'm not going to wait to find out. I'll die before I'll let them do that to Butter. So I need money. For a boat, for a crew, enough to bribe someone into letting her go. I'll find a way. You met her? Really? How was she? Was she healthy? What'd she say? What'd you say? How did she seem? Really? She told you to meet her in Arx? Mentioned the two of you had a special connection, right? Funny lass. Pulling that old scheme even in a prison camp. It's a good thing you didn't, bub. She would have robbed you blind. You seem like a good sort. And this is the first news I've heard of my gal in far, far too long. Take these, eh? They're yours. And your gold back, too. Plenty of other marks in the sea. Good luck to you.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells! How about a little, damn privacy? It's what I get. Bloody tainted stew. Makes a little, fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted. Save me, Lucian. Leave me.
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
No can do chicken. Is this stall out for a while longer yet?
Who gains the title Most Divine?
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
Keep your eyes peeled, would you? Ramos the Wanderer promised he'd be here.
Dear Lucian. You're glad you don't have to witness this.
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day. But the giggleheads who run this establishment don't seem to be willing to provide a fellow with his fair portion. After all I've been through, too. It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you in, well, Voidwoken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a void woken.
It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
My lucky stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry,
I'll make it very worth your while. This I promise, on my honour. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. Isn't it great of good?
Hey.
Stew is good, if you're thinking of eating.
And that. No. Bottoms up. Can you just not? Cheers to you, me, and Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another. Down the old ouch. Oh, reckon that was. Reckon a one too many.
We wander and wonder, seeking signs
Stew
from
is
the gods.
people and people is
May
stew.
the seven
Psh, give me one good reason. Look at this. This is my story. I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you. There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you. She's downstairs. And now I'm different. I don't know how to say it. I just feel it. I change the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand? How, sometimes you just want to be fine.
Give me one good read. Look it. I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you. There's this woman. I'm not crazy, she's downstairs. And now I'm different. I don't know how to say. I changed the right way. And then, you understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine. That's just it, isn't it? That's just it. You ought to go see her. Dorothea. She can help you. She did me. I seem good, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Killed by sorcerers. A most vile incident.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine. I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him.
Don't expect no small portions. Same size and price for everyone.
A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. Niles' favourite, you know. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niles' room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated in his old room.
Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers. A most vile
Pretty
incident.
good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up all nice like.
All hope destroyed.
Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest. Gotta make sure it don't grow back.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink any time he tries to go downstairs.
Usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Useless. Bloody useless. So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat?
Can't trust anyone, especially the likes of you, and especially what's been going on. 7 preserve me. Are you entirely ignorant, elf? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor. 3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it. That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. You do that. Now away with you. I'm just another yourself.
We wander and wonder, seeking
Divine voice, that glorious visage. You are fair, elf, but Barstan's allure is unsurpassed. Such a face could only be sculpted by the hands of a god.
Nah.
Greetings, my lady. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
all hope destroyed.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities? My dear prince, I'm sure this is true. But I believe one of your kin is even more talented than your good self. And for an insignificantly small sum, I can make the introductions. Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning? Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
Paradise against all the odds.
Curiosity kills the cat.
The town is
or
poor,
gets it
but
sent
this
to
room
Fort
is
Joy.
rich.
Bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
Then you're an idiot.
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells. Please, make it stop. Make it stop.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up. Are you with her, or sail you with us?
For one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
Night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
My ears are still a-ringing. And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
You're right about that. Right as rain,
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. What do you want, tree stock?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka.
Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think? Guess that makes me a sinner.
And you can't be too careful.
Perhaps you can help us settle an argument.
Alexander won't get any of this.
Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest. Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you? Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. Disrespecting 1 magister's enough. Go on, get lost.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
I'm not in love with you.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful. You can get Alexander and get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Speak the word, and I shall open. Speak the word, the magic word, and I shall open. No. An excellent choice.
Goat's cheese. Mother, are you mad? Huh? What? Thief. Mother, there's a thief. Mother, it's so obvious. Speak the word, and I shall open.
You speak the word. I open. For your safety, please stand back.
That's nice, Mother, but don't tell the elves.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night. Here now, when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? Ah, so it's dear Prudence who's responsible for our confusion. Odd, she's usually as strict as a taxman. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man? Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year. Music to my ears. A happy accident after all, you're barging into my room. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
I'm not in love with you.
What about that? Right as rain, Hilka.
Of course it's not true.
rain, Hilka.
Of course it's not true.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord.
Ah, looking for another trade? Please do. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Of course it's not true. My lord, you won't. I'm not in love with you.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere. No, an impostor is he. A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, impostor. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please, avenge me. Ah, looking for another trade? Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could she be a godwoken? Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. Enough that their howling could keep a forest awake, and howl they will, for our prey is mine. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping up appearances, you men, stand by your master. This ruffian has come to rob me.
Careful now. That's a trap.
The impostor is dead. My name is mine once more. You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Careful now. That's a trap.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander,
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
of course it's not true.
course it's not true.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Smile all you want.
You got
I'm
that
not in
right,
love with you.
Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Of course it's not true. Smile. I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me? Not in the mood for games? Me neither. So what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem? Take me. Come find me. Come be with me.
Yes, I will find you. I will be with you. Boring.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime. Red skin. Are you sure you didn't do anything funny with a wig and a mirror? I don't know red-skinned lizard, but your honoured self. Hello to you.
Nothing to hide. You got nothing to be scared of. Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
Paging anyone up that looks at them.
It's the greater good.
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe. Sharp knives, boiling liquids, sharp tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers here. Now, please, I must insist. There are other elves, ones who aren't working and have time to talk. Some wouldn't see any luck here. Some would be ashamed to serve those who mock our own customs, who defile our ancestor trees, and saw nothing but death. Some would. But I must work. Cinnamon, not nutmeg. There's a food shortage in these parts. Fresh meat can be hard to come by. Liberal seasoning helps disguise all sorts of sins. Now, please, I must return to my work.
I've spotted something. This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
I've spotted something.
I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this. They should have just kept out of this. Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs. I don't want to be lauded. If word spreads of what I've done, the Magisters will swarm all over me in an instant. I oughtn't to trust you. It's a foolish risk. But something tells me you won't betray me. Don't prove me wrong, though, or you'll regret it. Now go.
Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
I smell cabbages. There's sauce around here. No, I'm innocent. Get her, Dallas.
Who would do this? Come on, lives are at stake.
Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, missus. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it? Hey, are you an elf? Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird. Go away, Dallas, or I'll sorcery you.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority of 4 missing Magisters. And if we suspect you're hiding their killer, we'll throw you to the damned Voidwoken. Elf, have you seen a human acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder?
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him.
Bugger off, I'm busy. Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. What do you want? I'm gutting fish. What else? Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work. Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening to them. See if there's anything that can be done. Ah, I see you appreciate learning. Maybe you'll be willing to help me. I need to study the effects of eating these fish, firsthand. I need a volunteer. No, I can't eat the fish. I need to properly observe its effects. And I can't do that if I'm indisposed. Well, on your way then. I need to concentrate here.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, missus. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't. Mind you, the boss found a buyer for this lot, so my knife stays sharp and my pockets stay full. I'd say your guess is as good as mine, except I've got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you waft on, Elf? I got work to do. Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram! There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel of books. Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand?
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
I'm ready.
I clean the gods away. I clean you out. Oblivion takes shape, my friend. I am the truth. I am all. I know come. I alone know your worth.
What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift. Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge. Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish. Fugitive? Ah, yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. Godspeed
buggered fine. I'll tell you all I know.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
Still no sign. I'll flash the rat out, wherever he's hiding. He won't get another one of my brothers. So, report. Did you find anything? If you see anything suspicious, report it at once.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work. See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? What weapons? What basement? Lohar. Lohar's smuggling weapons to Arx. He hides them in the basement, and I make sure they reach the destination. What they're used for and who uses them isn't my business. And it's not yours either. You don't find Lohar. Lohar finds you. And when he does, expect trouble. You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful. With the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern. Glad to hear it. You'd just be buying yourself trouble in this town. What Julian doesn't know can't hurt him.
Not much of a landlubber, but some...
There were bad things down there, but they smell dead now. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing? That's what a bad thing would say. You smell bad. I think you're a bad thing.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I don't know what they're talking about. I've nothing to do with the missing Magisters. I'm just a tinkerer. I wouldn't hurt an imp. And now they want to execute me. Please, you have to help me. I have to get out. I have no idea. I only arrived in town a few days ago. I sold a few items to Grandmaster Kem in Arx and stopped off here on my way to Styseal. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming at me. I ran and, well... Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. I may have been studying some new scrolls I bought. They might have been, well, they called for source. But that doesn't mean I had anything to do with the disappearances. I'm a tinkerer. I'll fix things for a living. I would never hurt anyone. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Thank you. Bye, Lucian. 7 times divine, thank you. I'll follow your lead. But please, be careful. If the Magisters see me, I'm done for.
You found him. Excellent. Now, stand aside.
What? What? No, you said you'd help. You promised. You promised you'd get me out.
You utter fool. Very well. If you want to share his cause, then you'll share his fate. You found him.
safe. At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scroll as a gift. In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it. In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for. I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
Powerful too.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck. I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be. The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body, here, on this very beach. Nah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a drunken elf in the tavern a few years back. No offence, but still, the wife will be furious. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
I've spotted something. Voidwoken, to arms!
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough. I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
got your attention, boy?
Halt! The hounds smell sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of them. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
To none.
Into the dark with you.
You can stay there with the dirty lizards.
They're hiding him. I know they are.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 nobles.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
I'm all right.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
You're safe among friends.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Keeping it together,
It's all
Bree.
well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep
You're
talking,
safe
Wolf,
among
and you'll end up
friends.
eating sawdust
Never
from a
forget
cell
it.
floor.
Ah.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
by singers. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Hear ye!
You're safe among friends.
Queen
Never
Justinian
forget it.
executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the buying or selling. Capital. Good luck to you.
I'm
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular? It's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Hey, don't come visit me, Ton. Who will?
I? Yes, of course.
Until later, then.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against
How you holding up?
Empire!
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Come on.
Surrounded
Can't I go
by-
play with the others?
What?
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me!
Remember what I told you. Betray my trust, and you'll pay.
Cooking notes? Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Ma, I'm fine.
What? Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me! What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa, why did Higba have that contraband then?
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
That he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
Vile elven wickedness. I ought not to give you any reward for your kind's filthy actions, but I'm a man of my word. Take that, and get out of here, elf.
What? Keep out of it. That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan. Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood. I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only. Shut your mouth, or I'll fling you in one of these cells. Hear me? In fact, get out of here!
What's this? I found something.
Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some. Right away.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
Hey, up! If it ain't the Beast Man! Can't believe you found Driftwood. How do you smell the ale over all that rotten fish? Get it?
Hey, shh, keep it low. I don't need magisters crawling up my backside after I just emptied it out.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. You bet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Now go on down. Effie's Emporium's your back for sure.
Yes?
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
I've spotted something.
Look at that. A fresh face. Lean and lovely. Like any true elf. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Right, good to see you. Take all the pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea. Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, Are you worthy of my gift? Oh, Sappha, too inebriated to keep her lips tight. Not inebriated enough to slip into blackness. Then let us skip the niceties. I can fulfill your greatest desire. I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely. Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required. Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures, yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
Are you? No, you aren't. Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax? I am preparing. Gotta be calm if I want to storm the joy, don't I? Wait, are you serious? Did you really think I was planning to sail into one of the most dangerous places in Rivellon with a crew for hire and a rented boat? Now, I love Bar with all my heart, with all my soul. But I love living with all my everything. Whatever, Mum.
What? My good lady, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance, if you'd be so kind.
Of course she'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, milady. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But... the House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety.
to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
The House of Shadows stirs, an ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night. Perhaps. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means dangerous. Who said anything about fear? I hardly know the meaning of the word, but I suppose you do have a point. If they are dangerous, we will simply have to be more dangerous. And if they fear, we will prove worthy of their dread. Onward, then. Let them strike when they may. We shall be ready for them.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in you. That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you probably want to see Murga round the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tripped me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion, and not one to suffer fools lately.
Good gods! Is there a void woken down there? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh? I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you? Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you? It's your only chance, so put your thinking cap on.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
sorceress, caged like a little ickle squirmy worm. Delicious.
This is bad news, Cupcake. That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me. Hop to, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
Extraordinary, lass, just extraordinary. The spirit of the one has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey. I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great elven Void Slayer.
Good riddance to Murga. Her and her bloody pet Voidwoken had no business here.
I can't say I'm sad to see Murga ousted. She was a sore winner. Spoiled it for the rest of us.
No go. Not now, at least. This won't be of any use.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
You really ticking me off, Marla.
Easy. Marla's one of
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This... This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you? Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Barnt, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore. And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The Beast of the Sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull. And you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed,
You should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more. I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what Justinia's cooking up ain't so good for my bottom line. I don't want to help Justinia. I want to stop her. I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready. Brave lass, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
What did you think was gonna happen?
I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me, I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? So? What do you want? Reckon I do. Knowing Seaver, she sent you looking for sorcerers, I bet. I could help you. But last I heard, you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the hurts would I help a worm like that?
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me. Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Tell the truth now.
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of. I always figured every dwarf is pure of heart when they pop out of their mummas, but we ain't born cruel. We're made cruel. That means we can be made uncruel. Not sure Lohar will ever be an upstanding member of his community, but he knows where to draw the lines.
Oh, hey. Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon.
What can I do for you? Ramos the Wanderer. He's a legend among lizards. the greatest dreamer of them all. The one that has mastered the dark of horror sleep and has found sanctuary amid its horrors. The most inhospitable plane imaginable. A realm of insanity and death beneath a starless black. Picture a maze filled with your greatest fears. Picture haunting that maze forever. That is but the first step into horror sleep. Because if one braves the absolute terrors of nightmare and finds sanctuary there, one is safe even from the void. That's right. Horror sleep is a realm feared by the cosmic menace that is the void. Ideal location for a summer house.
Pow! Mercy, mercy.
I know you. You're the one standing in my smoke.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the awoken one, hounded by dying gods. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
What do you want? All right, elf. Right glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
Down the hatch then.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that
What's
noggin
this?
of yours.
I found something.
We'd have more luck asking Dude to open it for us.
There we go.
Much by
The
our
door's
own
opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mortis is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's a...
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mortis went hanging around then. A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Careful now. That's a trap. Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck. Lohar will want to know of this. What's this? I found something. It smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon. Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
Puss-crusted rat! Cack-sniffing whelp! Where you hiding, Daddy's boy? Where you hiding? Voidwalken? Voidwalken did not eat of my flesh. Voidwalken did not betray me, it were him. My boy, my Garvin. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me, bring it to me, head of the dog, Garvin, Garvin! Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog. Find him, feel his heart, squeeze it dry, squeeze it dead. Bring the head, bring the head!
This must be Garvin's mentor. Buried in a shallow grave, poor fellow. He was killed quite mercilessly by a young companion. A trader. The young man wanted to seize his business. We're getting close. Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
The cargo ought to be nearby.
Something about this doesn't smell right. Keep your eyes open.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
I hate to say it, crawling into our business.
Strange. I swear their eyes were pure black.
What was that voice? It wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. It was like razors in my brain. I thought it sounded familiar, but different. I can't quite remember.
What am I doing here? I thought I was in the cave.
Another Magister caravan.
Persistent little flies. Buzz back to your dung heap.
More dwarves. I'm starting to feel unwelcome.
You can't just use people like that. Whatever possessed them, we're gonna find it and teach it just that.
Let us tread carefully. Slowly does it.
The air here is heavy, like the deserts before a storm. Let us watch for thunderclouds.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to... It was a dream. It had to be a dream.
Sorcerers. They brought in sorcerers? I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't remember who.
Careful now. That's... Careful. I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave, they... Damn it! I can't think. I can't remember.
No. This ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right. None of this is right.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker? The death that feasts.
You defile this sacred place.
I will obliterate you from both this world and the next.
flesh befouls the sacred cycle. How dare you stand before me? The vulture's feathers were a blessing. Your theft has cursed them. Your prize ruined. You will decay forever. Well earned. I will not feed you answers like a child. If you seek to don Duna's blessing, you must prove yourself at every stage. If you speak truly, then you must become one with the death that consumes. Build your wings with these blessed feathers. Enact our rites. When you partake of flesh, know that you honor Duna. But if you should bring shame to that holy accoutrement, I will find you in the Hall of Echoes myself.
Hey, look, a lamp.
Who summons m- What? One of you? What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God-taint. Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away. Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness? There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken. Even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven. I may be bound to that lamp, but I can still strike you down with a thought. Other fools will find my prison. I will have my freedom someday. And until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet. The next passing imbecile can have your wish. As treacherous as the gods that tainted you.
happening to the shrine?
Rackus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames! My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me. The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Bracca saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it. I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait, you. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can... Brack!
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that? These skills of yours, they let you control minds. Force brothers to draw steel against each other. Well, someone out there can. As sure as the sea's wet. We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads, their eyes turned black as pitch. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one. Lying there, bleeding out. Heh. Was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. Don't suppose it makes much of a difference now. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled and stored the loot. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder. For all the good it'll do you. Might be swarming with void woken by now. Kind words. But there ain't none that'll undo what we saw. Most we can hope for now is some peace in the Hall of Echoes.
better tread softly. Somebody's in that cave.
Someone's out there.
Keep on walking, bud. You got moss for it. Shh. Hold your tongue. You got a problem with simple instructions, friend? Leave. Now. You want to make chit-chat? The world's burning and you're asking about the weather. Ah, fine, if it'll get you out of me hair. The name's Warren. Now, how's about you, Scarper? Help? I know exactly do you think you're helping. Me mates outside are beyond help, and you're doing no one any favours by calling attention to us in here. Ah, fine. But you can't blame us all for being cautious. You didn't see what it was like. There was blood and bodies everywhere. I were looking for mushrooms when I heard the shouts. Ran out as fast as I could, but I took a tumble. The crew was fighting amongst themselves, tearing each other apart. They had these pitch-black eyes and fought like demons. Hell, maybe they were demons. I only managed to drag Valine in here before the bloody Void Woken turned up to finish the job. I've never seen such slaughter. Best we could do was save ourselves and try to report back to Driftwood. Lohar's got to know about this. I figured we'd hold tight for now, just till we're sure the way's clear. Then we'll make a run for Driftwood. No point taking a risk and ending up split open on the grass. Now, I'll beg your pardon and get back to settling things in here. Don't need to paint a target on our little den by gabbing with you all day.
That doesn't bode well.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Go, worm. I require more.
He requires more. Go.
Pathetic little creatures.
for me.
Prepare yourself.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Ooh-wee! Pretty cunning of them, don't you think? Light the fire and draw 'em in. And an effective one, too. Lohar's dwarves light it, ship's captains follow it, and sploosh, the cargo spilled all over the rocks, ripe for picking. Saw a big un go down just the other day. Dare say those wreckers are drowning in contraband. No wonder Top Brass figured something was up. Turns out the folks round Reaper's Cove don't take too kindly to Magisters sneaking about, especially not the dwarven kind. One of them was here tending to the fire, got me 'fore I got him. I'm a Magister, all right. Well, I was. But yeah, dwarf Magisters are as rare as a three-eyed imp. But when you're hard up, well, sometimes you gotta make choices. Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Can't very well do it myself. Well, you probably guessed that. I'm thankful, friend. Blessings on your kin, and your kin's kin.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The Void Woken.
More.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to. Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
Good God, what's happened?
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive! Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten alive! Get away from me! Run!
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the Seven, run. There's no time. Run, you idiot. Run!
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
What's this? I found something. Avoid.
What can I do for you?
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. They must die. They must all die. And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful life bursts forth, give yourself to it. Lay down your head and rest. Your duty will be done. Let them come. Do not fight it. Let them bite you. Let them feed.
Never thought I'd be relieved to die like that. If you hadn't come along, I would have been eaten by them damn hatchlings we were guarding. I wish I could tell you, but my brain ain't quite straight. It's still full of Mordus's fog. All I know is I were to guard those eggs with my life. And once they cracked open, I was to lay down my weapon and let them eat me. You spared me from that at least. Thank you. Be damned if I know. We had him locked up tight in the hole beneath his office, waiting for Lohar's go-ahead before we threw him off the cliff. Then, the next thing you know, I hear this voice. his voice telling me to kill. And my hand went for my dagger. Be damned if I know. We had him locked up tight in the hole beneath. Then, the next thing you know,
They ate me alive. The little ones. Once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the Divine here to save me? Too little, too late. I'm already dead, and Rivellon's been on its own for too long now.
"84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer. Pick one up, tip back your cup. 84 tankards of beer." Oh no, that ain't right. I'm just trying to enjoy one last drink before I go on duty. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh? Is that fact? Well, now, that's a fine thing. Slippery little devil, ain't ya?
I've spotted something. What's this? I found something.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts, trundling away. Weapons. Weapons great and small. Weapons solid and floating through the breeze. It wafts on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke. I should go. I should go. I suppose that I should go.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
Yes?
What's this, woman? I know a bomb when I see it. Out with it!
Ah, one of Lohars, are you? You should know better than to stick your clumsy fat fingers in the Queen's secret operations.
Looks like you've had some technical difficulties, eh?
I know what you look like. I'll report you. Queen Justinia will have vengeance. Yes. I was carrying out important scientific work for Queen Justinia at that. But some horrid brute came along and smashed it all. All my progress lost. You can't even imagine what a setback this is. Though I'm not quite sure who you are or what business you have here. I was trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring, with a side order of elves, in the last war. But I'm afraid it's beyond repair now. Maybe the original maker can fix it. It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war. A lizard named Hanig. Crazy smart, crazy all round really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now. Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
My word, they were right. The mystics and clerics were all right. There is life beyond death. Well, it's nice to know that nothing bad can happen to me now, right? Right?